Yo.
What's up, John?
Boom! They put a big hit on him, and he lets it fall out of his hand.
He just going live. I'm tired of shit. I wasn't even about to go live. It's 6 a.m. I said, fuck it. I said, fuck it. I look at best too. Fuck it though. What's up with you though? What's up with you? Ja, what's up? What's up with y'all, chat? What's up with y'all? Trying to get this shit started. Damn, what I just... Why I look like that, man? I'm about to say. Yeah, I'm like 70, I don't even know what that is. 76, 77. I gotta put these minutes up so I can get some more time. I'm only playing on 7 minutes right now. This nigga gonna be rocking up like 300 yards a game. 300 yards a game. Fuck it. Get some jabs. Alright, Chuck. I asked me to get on Madden25 yesterday. Last stream. I'm on this bitch right now, man. Appreciate everybody still tuning in. Popping up. Appreciate everybody tuning in, popping up. We just starting the stream. We just now starting the stream at 6 a.m. I don't know what time it is. We out at, but I was invited.
Good night. from MetLife Stadium in New Jersey. It's Thursday Night Football on EA Sports. And the New York Jets taking on Drake May and the New England Patriots.
We're situated about 8 miles west of New York City at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. The Patriots offense set to go to work, 2-0 on the young season. And the one to watch is going to be this man, their fifth-year wideout. Off to a bit of a slow start here in the early going. What do you make of that? A problem, or am I reading too much into that?
I don't think you're reading too much into it, but I think we need a bigger sample size. It's only been a couple of games so far. People know he's talented, so, they'll kick coverages in his direction. Let's give him some time and see if he can really get going, because I think he's got the potential to be a big-time player.
Now this one to his running back out of the backfield. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Charles, Thursday night game, I think a lot of teams probably say shrink the playbook somewhat. Is that correct?
I think you're right about that, because you just don't have the amount of time that you have in a normal week to put in a full playbook. So as you said, you shrink the playbook. Pick out the plays that work best for you. You know what else you're looking for?
What's that?
Who are the freshest guys? Coming off the last game, you play on a Thursday night. Guys have a little extra pep in their step. You go to them early and often.
Throwing now, May on first down. And this one almost intercepted. Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive, INT. They go play action now. May. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Barnes. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
Gotta like what we're seeing from him so far in this game. This is the 3rd game of the season, and he's already accumulated an AFC Offensive Player of the Week award in this young year.
Yeah, week 2 was his. The announcement came Wednesday that he got that award. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 37. A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks. On play action, May. He finds his man, complete. That's Barnes. And they're going to get this down inside the 20. Oh, now some trickery. They fake the spike, and that'll be caught. And he'll get positive yardage there as he'll be touchdown. Well, that's not just his first, not his second, already his 3rd completion here on the opening drive. And I think it's safe to say that getting him the ball in this game, one of their top priorities.
And a top priority for the defense has got to be finding ways to cover him. And I don't think you can have one basic coverage to get it done. You have to throw a number of coverages at him, make him think as he's running downfield, and hope you can create a little bit of havoc.
Oh, he fakes the spike. And that's going to be caught. How about that one? They fake the spike, and it winds up a touchdown. Well, these guys scored touchdown after touchdown in that win a week ago. So how do they come out this week? Same way. They've got that momentum going, a touchdown on the opening drive.
I think it's safe to say that they're in a groove, isn't it? I mean, a lot of times we've seen where teams have scored a ton of points the week before. The very next week struggle to score almost as if they used it all up. Not in this case. This group appears locked in.
So back onto the field come the Pats for their second drive. They're riding a 2-game winning streak into this Thursday nighter. How easy is it when you're on a roll to stay on a roll given the quick turnaround?
Well, you would think it'd be pretty easy because everyone's locked in practice and meetings because everyone feels good about themselves. And for coaches, this is where they have to tell themselves, don't add too much. Don't worry about game plans as much as players. So look at your play sheet and think, give it to the guys who play best, and don't worry about the rest of it.
He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll throw with May. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Patriots first down as they get 5 there on 3rd and 2. He had the touchdown on the opening drive. Now he's got a first down. Now May on first down. He'll get this into the hands of Antonio Gibson. And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter.
They always hit me with that, bro.
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. After 1, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. From the gun, it's May. We'll find Gibson here complete. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. That goes as a gain of 11 and a Patriot first down. From the shotgun, it's May. Over the middle, complete. It's Barnes. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. And now what's this? They fake the spike. He'll throw it. And that is going to wind up incomplete. So they try to hit him with something you don't see too often. But it doesn't work out. 2nd and 10 now. May with it. He's got Hooper on the short connection. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
Off the play fake. Here's May. He's got his target. That's complete. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Here's May. And this is caught. Touchdown, Patriots. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And they're able to add on to their advantage. There was a lot of zip on that pass, and baseball might have called that a frozen rope.
I like it when you bring the diamond into the game. I'm going back to the gridiron. Had some heat on that bad boy. Sometimes you throw a touchdown.
New wide receiver, I just made him, Chuck. In rookie season.
So here are the Patriots to take over. They've won 2 straight, and they lead this one as well as they come up on 1st and 10.
Just now starting. Just now starting to lie, man.
Throwing here is May. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Barnes. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. And they go play action with May. Over the middle, complete. It's Barnes. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a first down.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. To throw, it's May. A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete. The Patriots at 2-0 here to begin the season. They come in feeling pretty good after back-to-back victories, CD.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 30. That'll put him over 100 yards receiving now here in this first half of action.
I'm like 77 right now, so.
They'll throw on first down with May. Open man is Kendrick Bourne. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot. Looking to throw. May. He finds his man. Complete. That's Barnes. 2 touchdowns for him already in this first half. This one good for a first down. Talk about a big first half. Already has the 2 touchdowns, adding to his receiving total there and picking up the first down.
He's coming off the line so fast. I think he's intimidating the defensive backs with his explosiveness, and he's chipping away at their confidence.
Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
When you run in a slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
Second down, May. Touchdown, Patriots. A great effort there. On his way to a monster game, 3 first-half touchdowns as his guys are able to extend their lead. And he continues to be a focal point of this offense. That's now 10 touchdown catches for him on the year.
10 touchdowns for the year. I think we're going to play 3 games. Loud as shit.
New England trying to get a place on offense. Now, early on, you know, Charles, every game could be called a measuring stick game. But I think when it comes within your division like this, it's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
I would agree with that totally because all division games have a little extra to them. But I like where this game is situated because at this stage of the season, it has that little extra juice. But at the same time, it's not a make or break if this were, let's say, week 15, 16, somewhere in that neighborhood.
From the 33, here's a 2nd and 7. To the air, May. He'll dump this down to Stevenson. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. The offense on 3rd down tonight, a perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This is 3rd and 4. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Oh, he didn't spike it. He faked it. And that is going to wind up incomplete. So they try to hit him with something you don't see too often, but it doesn't work out. Play action, May. He finds his man, complete. That's Barnes. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 28.
First time playing.
Back to throw again. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. From the shotgun, May with it. He finds his man, complete. That's Barnes. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 15-yard line. They'll look to throw again. Checking this down to Stevenson. And he was able to shed 1 tackle but could not get away from there. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that'll make it 2nd down. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. And that's going to be caught for a Patriot touchdown. A great play there. On his way to a historic performance, 4 first-half touchdowns. And the Patriots add 6 to their lead. So the numbers are starting to pile up here early on. We have yet to reach halftime, yet that is already now 4 touchdown passes.
4. We ain't touched halftime yet. Appreciate everybody still in there. Chris, man. Make sure I like to say what, man. New YouTube, man. New streaming, man. 4. This my rookie season, by the way, Chad. I'm a 77.
The Patriots with the football here late in this first half. And with a 3-score lead already, this is not time for a momentum change, so I'd imagine they'd be happy to just take this into the locker room.
Championship, Chad. You might just do that.
On 1st and 10, it's May. He's going to drop this one down to Gibson. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line.
Well, he was a busy man out of the backfield a week ago. They got the ball early and often. I have no doubt in my mind that he'll be a big part of the game plan here as well.
7 yards there and a first down. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. So we reach halftime in what's been a fairly one-sided game so far. As we'll get you down the coast to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. And welcome in, everyone, to our Tiburon Studios here in Orlando. We'll take a minute and look ahead at what's to come this weekend in week number 3. In the early games, a lot of good matchups, one being in Indianapolis. A tough one for the Colts as they get set to play host to the Chicago Bears. Lots to look forward to in the late games as well. One of the best being up in Seattle, where we find the Seahawks taking on the Miami Dolphins. And lastly, on Monday Night Football, our first doubleheader of the year. Jaguars, Bills at 7:30, followed by Commanders and Bengals kicking off 45 minutes later.
They did all that to show us a fucking game. Did you see this game?
So here are the Patriots now. They get ready for their first possession of half number 2. On 1st down, here's May. Open man is born. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards. Back to throw now on 1st down. Open man completes it to Smith-Schuster. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. And now a pause. It looks like we have a Patriot injured on the play. So in Jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 38. They're going to look to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Barnes. And now a pause. It looks like we have a Patriot injured on the play. We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Again, he'll drop to throw. And this is caught. Touchdown, Patriots. From 17 yards out. And the Patriots take a 3-touchdown lead. And that touchdown, his 5th touchdown grab of the game, and that ties him with Jerry Rice from 1990, Kellen Winslow Sr. from 1981, and Bob Shaw back in 1950 for the most receiving touchdowns in a single NFL contest.
Wow. I mean, I gotta get some more. As a rookie, I'm doing this too.
Now the Patriot offense set to take over again. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. Well, the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
I think as he began this throw, you saw that the area was congested, but he has a lot of confidence in his arm, and he fits that one in there nicely. They pick up the catch. Not much yardage afterwards.
Now May to throw on second down. He'll find Smith-Schuster. That's complete. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. They'll come up facing 3rd and 5.
I think it's because I got the most touches. That nigga beat.
They'll drop to throw.
Look at this shit.
Throw here,
This
that's
nigga
complete.
dumb.
And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down.
This nigga retired again. Fucking up.
New England's offense set to go. Now, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down. They'll set up to throw. This one to Bourne, and he's got it. And he's brought down. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. He'll look to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Barnes. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down. They'll look to throw here. Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that'll bring up second down. They'll set up a throw. This one left side caught by Gibson. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. It'll go as a gain of 4. And now that sets up 3rd and 2. Now back to throw. That is caught. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first. Nice 3rd down conversion and even 20 yards. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Back to throw. And that's going to be caught for a Patriot touchdown.
6 touchdowns.
From 3 yards out. And the Patriots are closing in on a 3rd straight win as they widen the gap further here in the 4th quarter. Yet another trip to the end zone, and that last one, a bit of history. He has now broken the NFL record for most receiving touchdowns in a single game.
Damn. I broke the record as a rookie. Damn. That's tough.
The Patriots offense now, they work their way back onto the field. Been a very strong performance for them, really, on both sides of the football. The turnover on downs, the most recent example, and now, obviously, they're in their expansion. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And oh, that nearly their first pick of the game, but it falls down to the ground, incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10.
Let me go this way. I got you.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Henry's got it out on the left side. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. That'll be a New England first down and gain of 12. He'll drop to throw. Right back to Henry, and Henry's got it again. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd down and a yard. They'll throw with May. And the pass to Henry is intercepted. And a return across the field into the 46-yard line.
This is why I said pass me the ball.
That time defensively looked like they showed quite a bit of pressure, but backed off. And it proved fruitful. They get the pick.
He went through all of his rules about getting rid of the ball quickly because he read blitz. He saw all those people stacked
New England trying to get a place on offense. And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable fourth quarter lead. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Complete. It's Henry. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Patriots with a football as we get you reset. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 3. He'll look to throw. Throw left side complete. That's Henry. And Henry's going to pick up a Patriots first down as he'll be brought down at the 38-yard line. That one looks like he'll throw here.
That's a pick.
And that nearly a turnover, but it's incomplete. Oh, fortunate to retain possession there, and it's 2nd down. Well, fourth quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance to play. And a lot of coaches, they want to run their full playbook.
No, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Sauce Gardner picks it off, and the Jets are going to get it back here just past the 35. Defensively that time, they were in zone coverage as a rookie.
He didn't pass me the ball for 13 possessions.
Understand this. You saw zone in college, and the defensive backs reacted, but they don't react like they do on this level. So when they're in zone and they see the ball coming to them,
so I am the game. These niggas are sold. My quarterback, he definitely sold me.
So time definitely not in their favor. Down 2 scores, but they'll try the onside kick. And the Patriots are going to recover, and that should just about assure victory. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go.
That they hating on the nigga. I'm a rookie, Jet. I'm a rookie. Rookie scoring 6 touchdowns, and I broke the NFL record. Yeah, they was hating on me, so it be like that. Appreciate everybody like that. They was hating on me. I don't even know what the fuck is going on. I'm skipping like 15 seconds, 16 seconds.
Partner, under the lights in primetime, this offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many points to come away with what will certainly be a memorable win for them.
And Brandon, I think it's as simple as this. Some players, some teams, they're just meant for the big stage. And when they get a chance to play in this type of atmosphere where all eyes are on them and all the lights are shining brightly, they show up and they show out.
As a rookie, Jet.
So for New England, it's an ideal start as they move to 3-0 now on the young season. And they'll get a few extra days to savor this one before they take on the San Francisco 49ers. Meanwhile, for the Jets, they'll fall to 1-2, and they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. From MetLife Stadium, good night, everybody.
I might need to get a chance to look at my yards. receiver record touchdown, 12 receiver record touchdown, 50 receiving catches. Bro, we in game 3, bro. What overall am I? Y'all gonna see, bro. Oh, 78. So I'm on the 79, 70. Well, I was on the 78, just scoring 6 touchdowns, Chad. 6 touchdowns. They said Xodwvonngaming was in the history books with the epic game. Who needs stars when you got him? Come on, man. Got 894 yards, 13 touchdowns. God damn. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Alright, we about to go in the next game. We about to go in the next game. So. Said juice. Well, they got me about to take some motherfucking steroids and some juice. That's it. I'm about to go against the 49ers, Chad. I think I'm about to get a touchdown. They 3-0, we 3-0. They 3-0, we 3-0. Get 100 yards, I'm gonna just do that. Hopefully this nigga pass me the motherfucking ball. Nigga be hating on me because I'm the leader. I'm the receiver, leader in yards and touchdown. 894 yards, 13 touchdowns. Damn. I've been seeing 60 tackles. Everybody was at like 20. And I'm a rookie. Damn. Yeah, I gotta try not to get intercepted. I ain't gonna lie. I gotta try not to get intercepted. It look like San Francisco, probably. What the fuck? Alright, y'all, we about to get on the next game. Shit, we ain't even been live an hour yet. We just breaking this shit up for pretty sure everybody's still tuning in and popping up. We just had 6 touchdowns, man. First game. First game.
Today, from Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, California, it's week 4 of the NFL on EA Sports. Francisco 49ers taking on Drake May and the New England Patriots.
The onset of fall weather, certainly a welcome occurrence for folks in Silicon Valley, and we've got football on a gorgeous day here in Santa Clara as we are situated at Levi's Stadium.
I had 265 yards, 6 touchdowns. Okay. 265 yards. I ain't bad.
The Pats offense ready to get rolling again. 3-0 are they on the new season. And the one we'll be watching is this man at wideout. And you wonder, what can he do for an encore, Charles, after the numbers that he put up a week ago?
That's a great question, because not only was he the talk of the NFL, he's talking the entire football world. You had little kids out there begging their parents for his jersey, wanting to be him, and put up those kind of numbers in the backyard. Now, look, I don't think he'll approach what he did last week, but 6 for over 100 yards, I think that's well within reach.
Now a whistle, and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Throwing now, May on first down. Over the middle, complete. It's Barnes. And they've got it well across midfield, down to the 40 before it's all said and done. It's a gain of 35.
There's no doubt in my mind that not many guys in this league have had the impact that he's had here in the first half of the season. He's been a big play guy from the word go and continues to be one with another one right there.
So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10, right at the 40. They'll look to throw. Now, quick throw there, going to be batted away and incomplete. 2nd and 10. Back to throw here. A quick throw, but incomplete. This defense for the Niners, they were terrific last week in the win over the Rams.
And while you can't actually see confidence rising in a unit, you feel like you can. And when you look at this team, you definitely think that it is, because anytime you can tell your offense, just give us a couple of touchdowns, we get this thing locked down, that's when you know you're playing well.
And that is incomplete. Oh,
Be genuinely stupid.
So back onto the field come the Pats for their second drive. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Into space at the 45. And he'll get this down to the 39-yard line. 36 yards on the play.
Seems like all the fireworks in this first quarter have been on the other sideline, but here they're saying, hey, we've got some explosive guys on our side too. And that's a big play in a game that's looking like it might be full of big plays.
And he'll be touched down at the end, but a big play on that one.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago, followed it up with another nice one here, and before you know it, they're already looking at 1st and goal.
1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete. That's good for a gain of 6, 2nd and goal. They're going to have to do something with him. He was so sensational last week, over 200 yards. AFC Offensive Player of the Week, what do? You hold him?
That's a good start as long as you can get away with it. Otherwise, just giving up penalties and free plays for the offense. But
under pressure, and he'll go down. They'll sack him on what ought to be the final play of this first quarter. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Throwing right, and that's complete.
He is retarded.
So defensively, they let the play stand. They'd rather have the down as it'll bring up 4th.
I'm getting yards. This nigga not passing the ball. Now they
Out comes the New England offense to see what they can do this time. And this, let's face it, an important drive if they're going to get back into this ballgame.
Think about going into the locker room down 21-10 as opposed to 21-3. 21-10, a little more optimism, a little more bounce around the locker room, a little more discussion about how they're going to finish this thing off. 21-3, I think discouragement clouds that locker room.
Yeah, and I think a touchdown much bigger than a field goal on this drive just to get into the end zone and get that momentum. He'll go underneath here to Stevenson. And Stevenson's going to have a Patriots first down as he'll get this up past the 35-yard line. Here's May. Got the connection here to Bourne. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. From the 42-yard line, here's the second down and 4. From the gun, it's May. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
He's got his target. That's complete. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 35. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Throwing here is May. Hunter Henry brings it in. And that's good for a gain of 6. And it'll be second down. Looking to throw. May. That's out to the flat for Gibson. 4 yards to pick up. First down.
Well, they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another first down. They've got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
The Patriot passing game is rolling. They've got another first down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's May. This will be caught at the 2. And the Patriots are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. And he's over 100 yards now after.
I got 100 yards.
The Patriots with the football here late in this first half. I don't think they need to be reminded of the situation here. I mean, the clock is dwindling. 3 scores down. They'll throw on first down with May. Complete. Hunter Henry with a grab. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. So that one a hold right guard.
And you understand why offensive and defensive linemen probably go to martial arts schools and work on their hands so often, because that can be the make or break difference on a play. This time he had to grab a jersey in order to make the play happen. Got caught for the penalty.
To throw, it's May. Throw right side, taken in by Gibson. 2 yards on the pickup there, and that's going to bring up second down. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. Out right to Bourne. And a pretty little juke move there on a nice gain. So we've hit halftime here in Santa Clara with the 49ers out in front as we send you cross-country to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman is there and has our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Brandon, we'll get back to you guys in a bit. But first, time for a trip around the league on this final weekend of September. We'll start up at MetLife Stadium in New Jersey, where it was definitely a game with some intrigue, as you can see by the scoreline.
And we'll jump right over halftime and keep the game going here in Week 4. Second half kickoff, ready to go. And the Patriots going to take over here to start quarter number 3. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
And this is what they're going to need more of. It's the third quarter. You're trailing. You've got to come out with a renewed sense of purpose, and that's a nice way to kick off the drive with good yardage and a first down.
Now he dumps this off over the middle. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. Line of scrimmage, the 43 on 2nd and 4. To the air, May. And that almost their first INT of the ball game. Had his sights on it, but he couldn't seal the deal. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. They'll look to throw again. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. No question that they're going to continue to look his way. 6 catches in the first half and now 7 on the game.
That's not the first time they've looked his way when they've needed a big play. He's been the go-to guy all game long. And they get the hook up again on 3rd down to keep this drive alive.
Off the play fake. Here's May. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Stevenson. So the completion good for 7 there. And it'll be 2nd down. Back to throw again. Short pass caught by Henry. And Henry's going to pick up a Patriots first down as he'll be brought down at the 37. It'll go as a gain of 6 that time, and it moves the chains as well. On 1st and 10, it's May. Open man is born. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
They go play action now. May. Finding Henry here on the crossing route. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 15-yard line. The first-round pick looking comfortable in this offense. First down. On 1st down, here's May. It's caught over the middle. Hooper. And the Patriots are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. From the shotgun, May with it. And this is caught. Touchdown, Patriots. A great effort there. His 14th touchdown now on the year. And the Patriots are able to cut into this lead as they score on the opening drive of the second half.
Damn. This nigga ain't
well, with this rookie QB, we talk a lot about his ball placement and how good he can be at laying it right in there. I think we just saw, Charles, though, the strength of that arm. That was an absolute rifle for the completed touchdown.
It absolutely was, and let's face it, you'd think he was really ready to...
New England's offense set to go. They did what they had to do to start this third quarter, went down, got the touchdown to cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment ago, and we're right back where we started at halftime.
Yeah, you're exactly right, partner. They had a little bounce in their step after scoring that first touchdown, but the defense gave one up, and that's the problem right now. Can they get better play from their defense while they continue to score on offense?
That's to the right sideline, and it falls incomplete. 2nd and 10 here as we roll along in quarter number 3 from Santa Clara. And they go play action with May. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Barnes. And he'll be knocked to the turf right there as he gets it up to the 43. Now May on 1st down.
What the?
And that is incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't get in. This will probably be the last play of the quarter. Play action. May. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Justin Simmons. And the Niners are going to get the football back. It's time to run out in this third quarter of play. Back now here in Santa Clara.
That's what I be doing, bro. My quarterback don't pass me the ball, bro. I got the most touches in the NFL, bro. I'm a 79 over. I just had like 6 touchdowns.
Now the Patriots gearing up to go now. Remember, they have won 3 straight. Beginning to 4 straight does not appear to be in the cards as they are in a big fourth quarter hole.
It be like that, but like, damn, bro. Like, I'm a rookie, bro. Like,
trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's Barnes. And they work this well upfield across the 45. An ideal beginning of the drive there as they'll get 20 and a first down. And with this game well in hand, perhaps we are seeing the coverage lighten up a little bit as they got burned there a bit for a first down.
But we certainly know the coach isn't happy along the sideline because he certainly wants them to finish this one out the way they started it. He doesn't want to give up any soft completions, no late points. He wants his lead to stay right.
why the fuck is you teaching me how to stand up tackle, nigga? To one stand up tackle battles. Protect ball. Top swear to give up, conceding a battle, and negating a fumble rush.
Where it is.
What the fuck?
And now the clock will stop as he's able to get up and spike it here. Here's 2nd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give them that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Patriots first down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on 3rd down and 5. Well, there's your leading receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage, putting on another clinic, well over 100 yards.
Are we taking notes? We should be, right? Because I'm going to go back and watch this tape and really enjoy what I'm seeing. The route running, competing for the football, just breaking down a defense.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Again, he'll drop to throw. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And the Patriots are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
Well, this game was decided a while ago, and that completion there is going to artificially inflate his passing numbers. So right now, the only one really applauding probably his agent as he thinks about angling for a new contract.
His name is Stephen Hamilton. His name is Stephen Hamilton. Stephen Hamilton. The fuck, boy?
They're going to look to throw. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
The line of scrimmage, once again, the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown. A great play there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Patriots get a bit closer.
Oh, my goodness.
So on this drive, the rookie leads him into the end zone, Charles, and that helps cancel out the points that were created on the previous drive when he threw the interception. And now, of course, all scoring plays are reviewed, and I think they're going to take an extra long look at this one.
They say what? What do they say?
So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right.
That's it. Move, bro. I was told the touchdown was OD. Like, can't even lie, chat. You got like it's up out of that. What the fuck? What the fuck? Do YouTube, no streamer, bro. I can't do nothing. My quarterback ass, they black, bro.
Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So for San Francisco, hey, they finish a perfect month of September as they move to 4-0 on the new campaign. And they'll get to stay home again next week. Meanwhile, for New England, the defeat is their first of the year as they drop to 3-1. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The 49ers get the win here at home as we say so long from Santa Clara.
How you have more passing yards than niggas and still lose, man? You gotta be the shittiest quarterback. Like, what? What's my stats? What they say? 14 receptions, 194 yards, 2 touchdowns, no drops. Getting sold, bro. I gotta get off this team, bro. I gotta get off this team, bro. I gotta get off this team. What the hell? Like, bro. Like, how am I putting all these stats as a rookie gang and I'm losing? What the fuck? Like, that make no sense. What's our record? Need to see our record again. With 301. With 301. What the fuck? Hey, let me tell you about that. I got 15 touchdowns on the season, 74 receptions, 1,088 yards. I'm definitely getting fucking sued. Definitely getting fucking sued. 15 touchdowns, 1,088 yards, 74 receptions. Give me the fuck out this team. Give me the fuck out this team, champ. Give me the fuck out this team, champ. Give me the fuck out this team, champ. We've been live for an hour. Pretty sure everybody's still tuning in, but pretty sure everybody's still popping up. Pretty sure everybody that liked and subbed up. Pretty sure everybody's in the comments chatting with. I talk back. All you gotta do is pop out and say something, man. Don't be scared. Say something in the chat, man. For the peoples. I'm not these cocky ass YouTubers. I'm a humble ass nigga. I say something in the chat, I'm gonna talk back. Just don't say no goofy shit, cause I'll reply back too. Don't say no goofy shit, I'll reply back too. So when you say some goofy shit, I'm on your ass. Oh. Alright, Chad, we back with my rookie wide receivers. Man, we about to try to get this job done against the Dolphins, man. Quarterback sold me last game, so we gotta get this shit back in blood this game. Like, so what? I got like 74 receptions. It's cause these niggas can't guard me. I'm gonna look how many drops I got. Throughout my whole career, we're gonna see all right.
Today, from Gillette Stadium in Foxborough.
As a rookie, I'm leading the whole league in touchdowns.
It's week 5 of the NFL on EA Sports. Taking on Tua and the Miami Dolphins.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, Mass. Patriots offense set to go now in first place in the AFC East. And the one we'll be watching is this man at wideout. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Throw left side, complete to Smith-Schuster. Second down at 6 now from the 42. They'll set up to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Barnes. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45. First catch so far for the man who led the NFL coming into the weekend. He's got a first down.
Shot smashed out like that. Shot really into it in the screen.
They'll drop to throw. Over the middle, hauled in by Smith-Schuster. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and that will bring up second down. They'll throw with May. He'll find Smith-Schuster again. 3 catches now this afternoon, the same number he had all of last week. Also, it's a first down. He'll drop to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's Barnes. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line. They'll look to throw here on first down. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Barnes. And the Patriots are going to be looking at first and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here. These last few plays, they have moved right down the field. And just like that, they're going to be set up with a first and goal.
Shouldn't be doing this shit.
First and goal from just inside the 5. They'll set up a throw. And that's going to be caught. Patriot touchdown. A great effort there with his 16th touchdown of the year. And the Patriots are on the board first here this afternoon. Well, you've got to like that start on both sides of the football. You force the 3 and out, and then you score on your first drive.
Well, I know someone who doesn't like that start.
Well, yeah, the other side.
Yeah, they don't like that at all, right? This is not the way it's supposed to be. But what you just described, that's team football. All right, when you get a 3 and out, you're supposed to take advantage of it on the offensive side of the ball. You said
touchdowns as a rookie.
So back onto the field come the Pats for their second drive. They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD. And you get the feeling if they could score here, they really have all the momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync? Are they of one mind that, hey, what worked last time? Let's keep doing it until they stop us. Or do they go to a different section in the playbook, show them something different? Either way, they want a repeat of their first drive.
Throwing now, May on first down. He'll find Smith-Schuster. That's complete. So the completion good for 6 yards. And it's second down. Looking to throw. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on second down. He'll look to throw. And he'll be brought down at the 27. The first-round pick looking comfortable in this offense. First down.
Well, it's almost as if they didn't leave the field after their first drive. They picked right up where they left off. Another good throw there. And this offense, humming here in the early going.
I don't matter which cover they playing. I'm holding that shit. I ain't one of these ropes. I want my own rope.
Back to throw now on first down. Over the middle, complete. It's Barnes. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Well, as a coach, you absolutely love seeing your offense find their rhythm early, and that's exactly what we've seen so far. They had a touchdown on their opening drive, and now they connect here for another nice game for a first down. This offense is moving the ball well, exactly as he drew it up in practice.
He'll look to throw. And this is caught. Touchdown, Patriots. A great play there with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Pats have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead. Well, this has been a flawless start for them. They score, they get the stop, and they score again, Charles.
Complimentary football at its finest. You just mentioned how they got it done. They scored. The defense got the ball back for them. They score again. That's the way you win ball games.
Another goal around now for the Patriot offense. And they will begin with, should we call it, far from ideal starting field position, their own 2-yard line.
So what's your definition of ideal?
The 1-yard line on the other side of the field.
Yes, exactly right. So yes, your definition is apropos in this case.
Back to throw now in his own end zone. And they will not get the connection there. It's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. They'll throw again from their own end zone. Short pass caught by Henry. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
And there wasn't much room for the big tight end to do much after the catch. But at least he was able to pick up a solid gain to help his offense continue to move in the right direction.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Patriots first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4. 13-0 is the score after 1 on EA Sports. Now they have a little more space to maneuver from the 15, 1st and 10. Here's May. Throw left side complete. That's Barnes. And he's going to be taken to the ground right there at the 35-yard line. A nice gain of 21 yards. So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So he got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Throwing here is May. Into the hands of Smith-Schuster on the crossing pattern. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it's second down. The Patriots at 3-1 here through their first 4 games. And they come in off a disappointment last time out. That put an end to their modest 3-game win streak.
And last week, not only on the scoreboard, but I saw it on tape as well. Definitely not one of their finer performances because they were outclassed pretty much right from the start. So I think there'll be a renewed emphasis on trying to be a little better out of the gate in this one so they don't fall into a big hole.
Looking to throw, May. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield. He had 3 catches last week. That one his 3rd on this drive alone.
That's a nice job of clearing space in the middle of the field for your tight end. He's going to start behind the line and run an angle route, hoping to kind of get lost in the middle of the field. And this is put right on him, and he's able to pick up a 1st down.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Right back to Henry, and Henry's got it again. They'll go for a gain of 7, and it'll be second down. Back to throw here. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Barnes. This play still live. He faked the spike, going to throw it. And he's going to get out of bounds at least. So the fake spike does yield a completion. But that's a big risk to run there. Second down, May.
Oh.
And that's going to be caught for a Patriot touchdown. A great effort there. On his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Patriots drive the entire length of the field. 99 yards for the score. Well, to put it mildly, he's been able to dice up this secondary all game long. And this time, that was a missile that he threw into the end zone and adding another touchdown to his ledger.
And I think we see these youngsters develop a lot quicker than we ever have because when they get started in this game, they're not just throwing passes around. They're reading coverages early. So now they're like seasoned pros earlier in their career.
Shit crazy. Shit crazy.
So here are the Patriots to take over. They were losers last time out to the 49ers, but right now they're on the right side of the scoreboard as they start out 1st and 10. On play action, May. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Perfect example of the kind of attitude you have to play defensive back in the NFL. You want to be the only defender around, and you want them to challenge you. And on that play, he came through.
2nd and 10 now. May with it. Open man, that's Henry. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds.
They always give me for that, bro. I don't do
They
that.
accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. Still a few inches short of the 1st down as they come up now on 2nd down. A throw over the middle, taken in. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. The offense on 3rd down, a perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This time they face a 3rd and 2. He finds his man complete. That's Barnes. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. They call it a loss of a yard there. And it'll be 4th down.
That ain't never happened before. Damn. That ain't never happened before.
So the Patriots coming out now. They'll throw on first down with May. Over the middle, complete. It's Barnes. And he'll be taken down right there at the 38. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. From the shotgun, it's May. He's got Hooper on the short connection. Calling a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Barnes. Oh, now some trickery. They fake the spike. Oh, first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And the Dolphins are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. He's had a fantastic rookie season, made a lot of lovely throws, but that wasn't one of them.
Well, we got to give him one, don't we? I mean, with the year he's having.
Quarterback is fucking retarded. He can pass him wide open.
Here comes the Patriots offensive unit. They'll have it first here to begin the 3rd quarter. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the 2nd half, Charles, remember in that 1st half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner.
Yeah, they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that 1st half.
And a dangerous throw there, incomplete. He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. To the air, May. Short pass caught by Henry. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Off the play fake, here's May. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45. He's got another 1st down, and he's also just a few yards short of 200 for the ball game. To throw, it's May. Checking this down to Stevenson. He won't find a ton of space following the display of power as he's down just inside the 45. From the 43, here's a 2nd and 8. They'll look to throw again. Over the middle, complete. It's Barnes. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. A very nice pickup of 33 yards.
Already over 1,000 yards receiving this season. That catch is just going to add to his total. Certainly not resting on his laurels. He's trying to continue to gain as many yards as possible and continue this big season.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Back to throw again. And this is caught. Touchdown, Patriots. From 10 yards out. And the Patriots take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. The partner, he has carried them in this ball game throwing the football. All 4 touchdowns through the air, and that's really helped them get this nice lead.
And I know it's a team game, but right now, he is truly the focal point. Every touchdown his team has so far has been the result of his arm. How about him throwing it downfield, creating big plays?
And now out come the Patriots. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline. They go play action now. May. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down. Now back to throw. And that is incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
New England trying to get a place on offense. And this crowd has certainly liked what they've seen. Their guys fully expected to win this one coming in, and they have not disappointed as they've got the big lead here in the fourth. On 1st and 10, it's May. Complete. Hunter Henry with a grab. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
From the shotgun, May with it. Out route, and this is Henry with a catch. And Henry's going to pick up a Patriots first down as he'll get this out to the 32. It's an 8-yard pickup that leads to a new set of downs. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's May. And this complete to Henry over the middle. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that'll bring up 2nd down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And his pass, incomplete. They don't get the hook up there, but you really have to marvel at how precise he's been throwing the football these last couple weeks.
Oh, that's a perfect word for it, precise. Because if you're at 70% or better 2 weeks in a row, you have a job as long as you want one in this league, won't you? I mean, let's face it, it's not just West Coast offense either. He's putting the ball downfield as well.
And he will have a Patriots first down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6. He's been the go-to guy. They needed a big play there on 3rd down. Went his way and worked out.
Doesn't matter whether they've scouted it or that they think he's going to get the ball. He has a knack for finding his way open and completing the connection.
Now a pass that's taken in by Smith-Schuster. And that's good for a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down. Again, he'll drop to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Barnes. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 28. A gain there of 21 yards. They have the nice cushion. They just want to pour it on right now, still throwing the football.
And I know my background says, why do you need to do this? Just go ahead and run out the clock and get a win. But as many people pointed out to me, it's a video game, man. Go ahead and put the numbers up. Sportsmanship, not an issue.
Exercise those fingers. On 1st down, here's May. Short pass caught by Henry. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
Play action, May. Open man, completes it to Smith-Schuster. What a methodical drive this is turning out to be. That time 9 yards, and the sticks move again. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. They'll look to throw here. Finding Bourne here over the middle. So the completion good for 7 there. that's going to bring up second down.
And I think he just wanted to get the ball to one of his playmakers to see if they can make something happen, but he ends up throwing into a crowded area. And after the catch, he isn't able to do much with it.
He'll dump this down to Stevenson. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds, right at the 3. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. They'll throw with May. There's Henry. Touchdown, Patriots. The 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Patriots are closing in on a 4-1 start as they extend their 4th quarter. So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And this is secured by the Patriots. Down big here in the 4th. They had to try the onside kick. Can't fault them for the effort at least.
No, you can't at all. And if nothing else, now you've put something that you're trying to practice, right, that you've worked on into a game situation, and now you can go back and dissect it. So if you need it again sometime, maybe you'll find a better way to...
That's caught inside the 20. A big play there for New England. 41 yards.
And even with the game seemingly in hand, they're continuing to fire away, pressing the ball down the field. Listen, it's worked all day. No reason to go away from it now.
The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. They're going to look to throw. And it's caught. Touchdown, Patriots. Hunter Henry with now 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns. And the Patriots look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead here this 4th quarter. New England's offense set to go. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. That one looks like he'll throw here. He finds his man, complete. It's Barnes. And they're going to get this up to midfield. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks.
Well, there's absolutely been no stopping this offense today. They already have the big lead, obviously. Here in the 4th quarter, they could coast to the end, but right now they're not passing up any chances to put up some garbage time yardage.
And, partner, why would they? Because who knows the next time you'll be playing as well as you have today. When you're in that zone, you go ahead and take full advantage of it. You don't worry about your opponent. You just worry about what you're doing.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Open man is born. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
Who you getting? What you doing? What you getting?
So now factoring in the face mask, here's 1st and 10.
On Madden25.
He'll drop to throw. Pass on the out route caught by Smith-Schuster. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it'll be 2nd down. They'll set up a throw. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Well, they're up comfortably here, Charles, but That lead certainly not dissuading them from pressing the envelope late. I mean, if anything, with these passes, it's like they're getting more aggressive to try to drive the ball down.
And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Some shit like that.
Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ballgame.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So for the Pats, they boost their record up to a strong 4-1, and they'll get to stay home again next week. Meanwhile, for Miami, they'll fall to 1-4 with a loss. And perhaps fortunately for them, they'll get an early bye next week and come back to action in Week 7. So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, and this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. The Patriots winners here at home as we say so long from Foxborough.
Let me go to your YouTube, bro. Let me go to your YouTube, bro. This how you peep game. This how you peep game right quick. You click on their name, bro. You click on their YouTube. See how long they've been trying to start their YouTube. See how long they've been on YouTube. Let me see how many followers, subscribe for that. Let's see. I had 318 yards, 15.9. I average out 4 receptions, 4 touchdown receptions. And this nigga said, yeah, motherfucker, they ain't entertaining. He said they ain't entertaining. I got 4 touchdowns and 318 yards. And I'm a rookie quarterback. And I got the longest reception of the ball. Oh, so you got 279 subscribers. You've been on YouTube since 2022. You dropped your shit 3 years ago. Yeah, buddy. I just started my YouTube 10 months ago, bro. 10 months ago, yeah, bro. You ain't finna get caught up my name, yo, bro. And I know you want to play me. I know. You said, why you clicking on me? Matter of fact, let's listen to your music, bro. Let's listen to your music, bro. I see you got some music up here. That bitch say YFMLEI vibe with me feed no. See, yeah. Let me look at your shit, gang. Let me listen to your shit, gang. Let me see if you crank. Let me see if you crank, gang. Let me see if you crank, gang. Let me see. He said, why you get to clicking on me? Don't be mad now. Let me see if you crank, gang. Let me see if you crank, gang. Look. He said, gotta slap my recent shit. Your recent shit? What's your recent shit, bro? This bitch say 3 years ago. You got a decent view count on this bitch, though. 65 likes. nobody love you like I do. I was like so great on that motherfucker. I fuck with it, bro. You not lyrical for real, but I fuck with the lyrics. Fuck with the beat. Fuck with the song. You did your thing. See, look, I get credit when I do. I ain't no hating ass nigga like y'all niggas. You's a hating ass nigga. You one of them. I'ma give credit when it's due. I'ma give credit when it's due. It's cool, it's alright. Would I crank it, me personally? No. Have you looked at my music on my page? I don't got as many views as you, brother, but if that can get that many views, shit, it's gonna come soon. But it's a good song. Like, no hate shit. Y'all went to the studio. I don't be even going to the studio. That's what they don't know. I don't even go to the studio. It says slap YFM something. I don't see that, bro. You said what? See? Oh, you want me to look that shit up? I gotta look that shit up. I subscribe to your shit though, folk. I appreciate that, gang. So, you a full-time rapper? You a full-time rapper? Down with that. Oh, hey, gang, did they trade me, nigga? What the fuck? They traded me. They traded me. Hey. Hell nah, part-time. They just trade. Oh. Damn. They traded me and they traded full. I can't spell that nigga name. Full Ronzo. Damn. And somebody took the light back. Fuck it. Suck a dick. Hope you slipping between the crack. Hey. He said full-time grave digger. Bro, go ahead with that Damon shit, bro. You want to be a Damon so bad, bro. Come on, bro. I know you got kids, bro. Bro, I got kids, bro. So you want me to look up your name, though, bro? Cause I don't see that shit on your shit. I don't see that video on your page, bro. Tell me a name. Tell me something. Same song. Is it on your page, nigga? Say yes or no, nigga. You throwing me off, nigga. They trade me to the Buccaneers. I'm about to put the bed with 2 ads. And we ain't won no game. That shit about to change right now on my soul. It's not on your page. Okay, so you want me to look your shit up, you whole ass nigga. Whole ass nigga. Alright. got you. Just cause you subscribe. You hoe ass nigga. Hold up. That bitch say YFMLI, can't let it go. If I tell you how many
The fact they traded you is wild.
Yeah, they traded me, bro, and I lead the whole league in the touchdowns, bro, and receiving yards, bro. That shit is crazy, bro. Hey, look, the fact that you got a song called Can't Let It Go, I can't tell you how many head asses that you fucking is, nigga. Like, I can't tell you how many fucking head asses that you fucking is. That shit sound like it was a High School Musical, nigga. Can't let it go. Hey, but hold up, though. You said shine. You said shine, then you said another jank. I'm not about to look up 30 of your songs, my nigga. Is this you on your profile picture, gang? Nah, gang. You ugly as shit, gang. Why you got a collage of like a football picture? You was playing football? 1 and 5 is nasty. What you mean 1 and 5? Oh yeah. Nah, we 0 and 5, bro. We 0 and 5, bro.
Today, from the Caesars Superdome in New Orleans.
Shit sound better than me, bro.
It's week 6 of the NFL on EA Sports.
The Buccaneers offense about set to take over here. And we'll be watching how well these receivers can get open, especially this man in his 5th NFL campaign. He had the golden hands a week ago, double-digit catches. Pretty impressive.
Pretty impressive indeed, because when you put up those kind of numbers against an NFL defense, what's that old line that they like to use? He's like my favorite diner, always open.
And with a play clock at 3, we'll get a signal and a timeout on the whistle. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
That's about to change the game.
Baker going to throw this right away. He'll get that out to the flat to White.
They traded the
quarterback after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Coming into the week, he's the NFL's leader in receiving yards. There's his first catch, and it's good for a first down.
From the gun, Mayfield. He finds his man complete. It's Barnes. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His second catch in a row, first down. So the new weapon just picked up via the trade, making an impact here right away.
And what you like about getting guys who catch passes, you don't have to spend a lot of time in the playbook. You just tell them to dial up a route and get the ball in their hands.
Mayfield with it once more. He finds his man complete. It's Barnes. And he'll be stopped right there at the 28. A good pickup there, 21 yards. Well, they clearly wanted to come out, Charles, and be aggressive throwing the football, and they've been pretty efficient along with that aggressiveness. He's now 4 of 4 on this opening drive.
Yeah, and that's led to a fresh set of downs. I like what he's doing back there. You can tell he's at ease. Feels good about what he's doing. And I think if I'm the play caller, I'm reading that, and I'm continuing to let him throw the football.
You play one of my shit, though. Play one of my shit. And I don't go to the store. So,
now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining.
That auto-tune be helping me, though. Hey. I appreciate everybody in the Dutch chat. Appreciate everybody in the Damien Dumas. What's up, nigga? Turn your TV down so I can hear it. This my shit right here. I'm gonna just pause this bit.
They go play action. Mayfield. That is caught. It's Chris Godwin. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. That's the number 2 receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage. And tell you what, a few more plays like that, he won't be number 2 for long.
Well, that's what often happens when you have competitors running around the field. These guys know where they stand in relationship to yardage, totals, numbers, the whole deal. And let's face it, all of them, they all want to be number 1.
First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Mayfield. Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. And he'll get positive yardage there as he'll be touched down. Well, they're not hiding who their central focus is on offense. Charles, he already now has 4 receptions here on this opening drive.
And I know people who are watching the game are thinking, did they forget about him in the defensive game plan? It's actually been the opposite. They're giving him a lot of attention, but he's been very creative.
And he's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Payne Durham, his first touchdown on the year. And the Buccaneers will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon.
The losing streak had taken on a life of its own, and I think it infiltrates a team when you're on that much of a slide. But this group has managed to focus, come out early, and put a touchdown on the board. They look like they mean business in this one.
They do now.
He said, nigga, take this shit to the stool. I promise it'll do numbers. You think so? I be thinking I'm ass. I just put my shit.
Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their second drive. And they'll have good field position here following the interception and a chance to build on their lead as they start with a 1st and 10. Following the interception, Mayfield. He finds his man complete. That's Barnes. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. 14 yards there and a Buccaneer first down.
Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass in the first drive and comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
Really nice throw there to pick up the first down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him, and I think we saw that this week, didn't we, talking to him. And he hauls it in for the Buccaneer touchdown. A great play there with touchdown number 20 on the year. And the Buccaneers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And his sensational season continues. That touchdown grab, number 20 for him on the year. So here are the Bucs to take over on offense. They've dropped 5 straight coming in, so right now cherishing this lead. And they've got the football as well, 1st and 10. Throwing, Mayfield. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Mayfield to throw it. That's complete to his receiver, Godwin. And Godwin going to have a Bucs first down as he'll get this up past the 35-yard line. 5 yards on the play there as the drive will continue. The Buccaneers at 0-5, just a dismal start to the year. And they come in pretty desperate here for a win.
And think about this, too, partner. We have not heard the dreaded vote of confidence yet from management. So when a team's 0-5, everyone starts wondering about their jobs. Will they still have one? That's coaches on down. They've got to find a way to throw that out of their minds and band together and play better football.
And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. When you look at the Saints defense against the pass, just numbers that they haven't liked. Number 30 in the league right now.
You know, when actors get ready for a scene, they often ask the question, what's my motivation? But what's the motivation of this group? What's their mindset? What's the problem that they have? Will they create an identity that allows them to get better? One thing that you're going to see from this offense is that they love the matchup with their wide receivers against this secondary. That one wasn't successful, but don't expect them to back away from attacking all game long.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. And again, it's Mayfield. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. 7 catches for him now. This last one, the first down. Defensively, they just lost him. He was waving his arms saying, I'm wide open. They found him.
Yeah, and it's so interesting about when a receiver starts to wave his arms because some guys right up the line of scrimmage, they declare themselves open. You know, those guys throw the one arm up, hit me right now. In this case, he was so wide open that he was frantically trying to get his attention to make sure he got the football, and then I'm sure his only thought when the ball was in the air, don't drop it. Had too much time to think.
And they'll work this down inside the 30. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
I don't know. I don't like the spotlight. People been telling me that for years. I just dropped music on Spotify like last month.
To throw, Mayfield. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Paulson and Debo. And the Saints are going to get possession of the football as time will run out on this first quarter of play. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. And Tampa Bay trots out there now. Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on.
for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense, gaining chunks of yardage, getting first downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get back to it.
He said not for sure.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 2.
He said that strange like a quarter. You think so? Bro, I said I wanted to do that, bro. I said I wanted to do that.
Mayfield off the play fake. Looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete. And Godwin going to have a Bucs first down as he'll get this to the 44-yard line.
Godwin with a nice grab there, and he's been a consistent weapon for this Buccaneers offense, although a bit unheralded. He's eclipsed the 1,000-yard mark for each of his last 3 seasons, and his ability to make plays on all 3 levels is invaluable for not just his franchise, but his quarterback, Baker Mayfield.
Play fake, Mayfield. Over the middle, complete. It's Barnes. And he's going to be taken to the ground right there at the 35-yard line. A well-executed 22-yard gain. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of, until they stop him, why not go back to him? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Throwing again, Mayfield on 2nd and 10. And he slings one that's incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Going to the air again with Mayfield. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints 17-yard line. They got 18 yards out of that one, and it gets them a new set of downs.
That's the 3rd time on this drive that these two have connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going, and right now it's paying off with big chunks of yardage as shown by that last play.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
To slow your bird because he said strong with you and your niggas in the stew type shit, joke and cook up. Just a good ass time in the stew, you feel me? This you? Yeah, that's me, gang. That was some years ago. This shit hot. I appreciate that, bro. Shit, nah, bro. I be hearing people be telling me like, yeah, bro, you gonna blow up if you really take the time to do that, but I don't like that spotlight. Like I don't know. I don't know. Like, and I think I'm ass. Everybody else think I'm just tough. Everybody else just think I'm tough. This is a song right here I like. I just made this some days ago.
And Mayfield just getting the play off. This will be caught at about the 3. And the Bucs are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
I can't help but chuckle a little bit because at this point, it can't be a surprise to anyone in the building who's going to get the ball. They just keep feeding him over and over, and he just keeps on delivering.
That shit would have blew up. I mean, I just started dropping music like last month. It'd be like that. Shit, you never know. Shit, you're right. I had a real good time. Oh, this not the giant. This the giant. Oh, shit.
Here's Mayfield. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. A great effort there with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Bucs have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. They're a PAT from going up 21-7.
Yeah, very impressive the way that they moved the football. Full command of their playbook, full command of the way they wanted to attack.
See, before we lose, I fuck with this ever. I feel like this could blow up. I don't know. It's not Madden25. Let me show you dumb ass real quick. I gotta restart this bitch and all that. Hold up. What the fuck do that say, little dumb ass nigga? What the fuck do that say? That say Madden25, right? That say Madden25, right? Alright, then. Get off dick, little nigga. God damn.
The Buccaneers getting ready to go as they take the field.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other. Traditionally, as a defense, your #1 job, stop the run. But in today's football, it's impacting the opposing quarterback. Make him uncomfortable. And so far, they've not been able to do that.
Not at all. He's been really comfortable in the pocket. 3 touchdown passes already.
So that could be an important first sack if they do want to turn things around.
Mayfield on play action. He finds his man, complete. That's Barnes. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. 23 yards the pickup there.
This is all about finding the open space in the middle of the field. How do you do that? One way is through play action. That's going to freeze those linebackers for just a split second, and sometimes that's all you need. They run a deep in route behind them, and it works to perfection.
Play action now. Here's Mayfield. He's got White here. That'll go for a gain of 7, and that will bring up 2nd down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 22-yard line. Mayfield now. He finds his man, complete. That's Barnes. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Second down in the yard. They'll throw again. Here's Mayfield. Over the middle, he finds Godwin, complete. And the Buccaneers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal here as the tackle made at the 9.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down, executed it to perfection. Mayfield looks to throw. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. Nice gain of 8 that time, but it's 2nd and goal.
That's tough to play zone defense when they can just curl up right there in front of you.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we talk about finding the soft spot defensively. How do you make sure they don't find the soft spot like they did there?
tough to do because what they normally will do is run routes that'll pull you out of that spot that they want to get into. That's what we call not taking the cheese, right? Don't go for the mousetrap. That's hard to do because you see a guy cutting that in that direction, you tend to go towards him.
And he hauls it in for the Buccaneer touchdown. A great play there. On his way to a monster game, 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Bucs will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. That touchdown reception, his 22nd of the year, tying him for second all-time with Hall of Famer Jerry Rice, who also had 22 during the 1987 season. Well, the Bucs going to take over now late in this first half. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that could change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
Nah, bro, I appreciate it, man. Appreciate that, man.
Mayfield now looking to throw on first down. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Now Mayfield. Quick hitter here, it's complete. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1.
It's on my playlist. And it's on Spotify, it's on Apple Music.
Here comes Spotify, 3rd down at 7.
YouTube.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And they will stop him short. They get him to the ground at the 27. No first down. Now the Saints will use their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
That's still on YouTube. Let me see. I didn't went to the bar so many times, not for a champ.
Here comes the Buccaneers offense. They get their first reps of the second half. And they were terrific in the first half, built up a sizable lead, and it's just been cut into a bit following the opening drive score on the other side. But this is a unit that has to be itching to get the football again.
You could say that again. They've got to be pretty eager because, let's face it, they've had to sit through halftime, then sit on the sidelines and watch that drive. So you can bet that they're saying, let's get on with this. We got to go out there and get some more points.
And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. 3rd and short yardage. Mayfield has taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Bucs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw. And they hooked up there for a first down.
Appreciate everybody still tuning and watching, man. Still vibing, man. I'm so caught up. I'm a live lead. Shit, I'm just like fun.
On 1st and 10, Mayfield. He finds his man, complete. It's Barnes. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45. A 14-yard gain there as they look to improve this 14-point lead.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
It's caught by Mike Evans. And he's going to get this inside the 30. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
A first down throw from Mayfield. Over the middle, it's complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
And he's unable to hold on to that defensively. A potential game changer, but it falls incomplete. This offense was on the move. Now two straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now. Well, the win for them at this point seems pretty assured. I mean, still a decent amount of time left here in the fourth quarter, Charles, but you got the football, you're up 3 scores. They have to be feeling really good about where they're at.
I love your observation skills, partner, because I think you saw them charge onto the field fired up about another chance to get into the end zone. Looks to me like this group is ready to push any hope left on the opposing sideline, and they want to do it with some gusto, too.
Just need a yard here, 2nd and 1. Working out of the gun, Mayfield. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Barnes. 10 yards there and a Buccaneer first down. Well, normally you might say start running the football. You've got the lead here in the fourth quarter, but the way that they passed it with such success, I don't know, maybe keep throwing it.
Yeah, I think you brought up something that goes against conventional wisdom, right? In this stage of the game, you would think you would switch to a running attack, but you're exactly right. They've thrown it so well throughout the game, and trusting this quarterback, I think you continue to do so.
Still throwing the football here, even with the big lead.
Yeah, I know you and I came up in a different era, and we think about sportsmanship and all that. Other people think about fantasy points and getting their numbers. That's all they care about right now.
So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10, down at the 31. They'll look to throw again. Over the middle to Evans. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a first down again. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Barnes. And he's going to be touched down here.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. Mayfield now on 2nd down. Touchdown! Payne Durham. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Buccaneers add on to their lead, and they appear poised to break this long losing streak.
And you wonder now if he might be able to remove the helmet, put on the baseball cap, and watch the rest of this one from the sideline. His 5th touchdown pass of the game.
Say that again. Did you say 5th touchdown pass of the game?
Yes, sir.
But that's a heck of a performance, isn't it? Because they've had no answer for him at all game long.
2,400 something.
So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And the Buccaneers able to recover. Their hands team does its job. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard. He finds his man, complete. That's Barnes. And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the first down.
When you have someone throwing it that well, that confidently, you don't have to call the game in fear at all, do you? You just go ahead and play.
Yep, confidence with a lead to throw it here in the 4th, and boom, he's on the money.
Yeah, you don't have to tuck your head in and take him look like turtle at this point. You can just go ahead and play.
The incompletion there stops the clock. Any surprise they're throwing here late?
Ordinarily, yes, because you would think enough is enough. They've got plenty of lead, but I've seen this a bunch of times as well. The defense is going to crowd the line of scrimmage. If you just hand it off inside, you're getting your running back pop.
Rush coming, and he's taken down. That's the former Buckeye Pete Warner getting the sack.
Pressure can come from all over when you're plotting a defensive strategy. On that particular play, it just came from the outside.
The Bucs on 3rd down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This will be 3rd and 19. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. That is caught. And they move this all the way down to the 9. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. And looking to put this game on ice in the 4th quarter, but still not afraid to throw it as they show there.
You want to play the game with confidence? And they have a guy who's in control right now. Their trigger guy, throwing it, they feel just as confident with him doing that as they would if they tried to run the ball and run the clock out.
They'll look to throw here. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. They're still throwing the football here. Obviously, the incompletion stops the clock. That's a bad thing.
It feels to me like they're just keeping them honest on defense because you know they're going to stack the line of scrimmage to try and stop any type of a running play. Short little passes may work in exchange of running plays. Keep the clock moving, keep them moving.
Yeah, I guess you're right. If they can get some first downs, just as good as running the football. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And the Saints are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line. So a costly INT in the end zone, no less, puts the brakes on their potential scoring drive.
So many teams stick with the passing game down.
So out come the Bucs now. Well, the lead late in the 4th, but Mayfield's going to throw it. Delivering a pass here to Evans on the out route. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. It's a gain of 11, and the Bucs have a first down. He'll drop to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Barnes. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5.
Oh, he fakes a spike. But it's not going to work. He'll go down, and they got him. Ryan Brzee fought in and got him down. First and goal looked like things were set up nicely, and now all of a sudden on second and goal, Charles, a big challenge ahead of them.
And you have to know when you're this close to the goal line, things are going to happen faster, so you've got to get the ball out quick. Not going to have much time in the pocket before the defenders bring pressure. That's not the first time they've gone his way on this drive, and they were obviously keyed into him because they were there to help break that pass up.
Now Mayfield on third and goal. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. A 12-yard touchdown grab as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. So add another one into the touchdown column. What a game. That is now 6 touchdown passes for him so far in this one. Now the Buccaneer offense gets set to take over. So instead of running, Mayfield's going to throw it here. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock. Well, their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns. And it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one, it was over a long time ago.
We're at 22 is the line to gain here on third down. Back to throw here. And going to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. And a timeout comes in. The whistle's blown with 3 seconds remaining. Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So for Tampa Bay, it'll be a much happier locker room here as they get that first win after 5 straight losses to start the year. And they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for New Orleans, the losses are piling up as they drop to 1-5 now. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. Till next time, we say so long from the Bayou.
I got one. Missed that. This is good. $350 yards, 4 touchdowns. Damn. Oh my. That's no time. That boy is him. That boy a rookie doing that shit. That boy's a rookie doing that shit. Shit crazy. And shit, I like a sub up chat. New YouTube, new stream, man. Appreciate everybody still letting this join. Appreciate everybody that tuned in and popped out. Damn, that bitch said I surpassed rank 17. I was just on rank 45. What the fuck? I was just on rank 45. I mean, I surpassed Mecca. Damn, that's crazy. What in the fuck? I already got 1,700 season. Oh gosh, 1,400 season. 20 season touchdowns, 1,000 season. 80 season touchdowns, 20 season. Damn, that's crazy. What the fuck? As a rookie. As a rookie. Damn. I'm an 81 check. I'm an 81 Damn, that shit crazy. How the fuck I go from 45 to 17? What the fuck? I got 23 touchdowns, 1,756 yards. Damn. Got the first dub. Hey, nah, that's tough. That's tough. That's tough. Oh, shit. Shit, we about to go against the motherfucking Ravens. We about to burn their ass up. About to burn their ass up. I don't give a fuck if we 1-6. I'm about to turn this shit up. Oh, they 5-1. I give a fuck. I give a fuck. Hold up, Jay. Hold up, hold up. Oh, shit. Stone get to hurting like a motherfucker. We're gonna complete 16. Shit, nigga. That nigga's not about to pass me the ball 16 times. Can't do that. He might, I don't know. Maybe I should do that. Maybe. Let me just. I'm about to go fish right quick. It's been like 2 hours, so after that, I'm about to burn these Ravens the fuck up. Appreciate everybody still in this bitch. Appreciate everybody that liked and subbed up. Do YouTube and the stream, man. Make sure I smash that like button. I'll be right back. I fuck shit. I know I took a minute. I'm about to burn these niggas the fuck up, though. Appreciate everybody still in this bitch, man. Wide receiver, Madden25, man. Rookie, carrying these niggas. Y'all gonna see. Y'all gonna see. It's I got time, my shit. Hungry as motherfuckers. I mean,
Tonight, from Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida, it's a special prime time edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Baker Mayfield and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers versus Lamar Jackson and the Baltimore Ravens.
And we're about 5 miles northwest of downtown Tampa at beautiful Raymond James Stadium near Florida's Gulf Coast. The Bucs offense ready to get things started, coming off their first win of the season a week ago. And the one we'll be watching is this man at wideout. You see the numbers for the year. He is very quickly approaching record territory.
The 2,000-yard barrier had been unthinkable, right? But the way he's racking things up, with the way that they throw the ball around the NFL nowadays, the way he's racked up yardage this year to date, he could very well get this done before this game's over.
Mayfield on first down. He finds his man, complete. That's Barnes. And he's knocked to the turf right there at the 46-yard line. The end result, 21 yards. See some heads shaking on that defensive sideline because so much focus on taking away what he did last week as NFC Offensive Player of the Week. Big gain there for him to start.
I love your observation because you would think they'd be prepared for him after what he did the previous week. But sometimes that skill set actually intimidates a defense, and he used it to his great advantage.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Barnes. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a first down. So we just called his name on the previous snap, and they go right back to him, Charles, for a second consecutive completion.
Yeah, I think what we're discovering on this drive is that he feels that he has answers no matter what defense you throw up there. He reads it, finds the open spot, and is available for the completion.
So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 36. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will.
You should everybody still in there.
They bring a receiver in motion right. Mayfield with it once more. He finds his man, complete. That's Barnes. And in for the Buccaneers, touchdown. A great effort there. With another touchdown, number 24 on the year. And the Bucs will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Personally, for him, a great opening drive. He had 3 catches, including the touchdown.
That felt like tremendous scouting, great film watching, and creating a game plan to start this off. Not only to get him involved, but to send a message to the defense. You have a lot to handle in this one.
That boy is home. That boy is home. When I put a highlight tape together of this game,
Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their second drive. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10. Mayfield. And that nearly intercepted. A free safety roaming into position, almost had it, but it's 2nd down. Throwing, Mayfield. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Barnes. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. He had the touchdown on the opening drive. Now he's got a first down.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
first down, Mayfield. Left side here, that's complete to Godwin. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. Second and a couple. Mayfield to throw it. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. First time that they've played his number tonight, and it gets him a first down. The Bucs at 1-5, really struggling here to start the year. They were winners their last time out, so they'll be looking to make it 2 in a row.
And so much about football, partner, comes down to mindset. Being in the right frame of mind, and the best way to get in that good frame of mind, winning. So they come in feeling good. They've got the home crowd behind them. I think they're going to be tough to beat in this one.
Mayfield's throw on target to Godwin here. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's second down. Well, this defense for the Ravens, they were terrific a week ago in the win over Washington.
Yeah, they held them to just 7 points, and if you rewatch the game tape, and I did multiple times, it was amazing to me that the other guys even got 7. They were absolutely dominating on that side of the football.
And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. To throw, Mayfield. Evans has it left side. And he is going to have a Bucs first down. He needed 5. He got it barely, as it will officially go down as a gain of 5 yards. Again, he'll drop to throw. And this is incomplete. The intended target was Chris Godwin. That'll bring up second down. You look at this Baltimore defense. We know they're going to be tough to throw on. Top 3 in the NFL defending the pass.
And this is where we talk game inside the game. Top 5 passing offense versus top 5 passing defense. I wouldn't be surprised defensively if they change up coverages a bit more than usual to try and combat what they expect to see.
Play fake. Mayfield. And a throw there going to be incomplete.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on 3rd down.
First time.
And the Buccaneers getting ready to go as they take the field. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had a field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3, except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, hey, let's get 3, right?
Not one that I've ever met.
Mayfield off the play fake. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete. He's lucky to be getting that one back.
After what they've done with him all day long, with all the targets trying to go after him, he's obviously gotten smart, and his pride has kicked in. Made a terrific play.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 41-yard line. They go play action. Mayfield. He finds his man complete. That's Barnes. And he'll be touched down in the end, but a big play on that one.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. And again, it's Mayfield. This will be caught at about the 6. So the completion good for 6 yards, and it's second down.
I'm wondering if the same thing went through your mind as mine. When I see a big man like that make a catch, all I keep thinking to myself is, big man with football. Look out.
Touchdown. A great play there with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Bucs are able to add on to that lead. And there was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, no, it wasn't necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
shit not for the games, man. She got almost 3,000. It's only the second quarter of the week.
So here are the Bucs to take over on offense. They've got the lead right now as they start this drive 1st and 10. Of course, remember they beat the Saints a week ago, so some good momentum rolling right now. Here's Mayfield. Over the middle, complete. It's Barnes. And nothing to speak of there after the catch as they get him right to the ground at the 37. And now what's this? They fake the spike. He'll throw it. And that is going to wind up incomplete. So they try to hit him with something you don't see too often, but it doesn't work out. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Brandon Stevens. And the Ravens are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line.
See, he don't know how to...
And Tampa Bay trots out there now. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. That's complete to his receiver, Godwin. And he'll be stopped at the 28 on a play that started at the 14. They pick up 14. Mayfield now. He's got a man, complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 33 yards that time. John Harbaugh never shy about bringing out the red challenge flag, and he'll do so here. Did he keep those feet in bounds? That's the question they've got to decide, and I got to say, watching it in real time, it was awfully close.
Yeah, it certainly looked like a heck of a catch because he didn't appear to bobble it, which could complicate things. But even with the benefit of replay, that's pretty tight.
Well, here's the call. So the challenge there does not go their way. This will indeed remain a completed pass. On first down, he'll drop to throw. It's grabbed over the middle by White.
The defense was ready for the back to leak out and even had a second player waiting to double him up. If you're going to commit to doubling a back, you better prevent a completion, but give him credit. Extra determination, extra effort, turn it into a successful play.
Only able to gain a couple there. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. They'll throw again. Here's Mayfield. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 19. 2 touchdowns for him already in this first half. This one good for a first down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Now Mayfield. That one tipped and it's incomplete. But good hands there defensively. And 2nd down. Mayfield looks to throw. And he comes back with one complete. And the Bucs are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line. Back to throw again. And in for the Buccaneers touchdown. Mike Evans with career touchdown number 96. He joins Eric Dickerson on the all-time list. And the Buccaneers are able to extend their lead. Well executed there offensively. Defense looked a little confused, but he found his receiver. Well, the Bucs going to take over now late in this first half. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. the interception, Mayfield. He finds his man, complete. That's Barnes. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
Mayfield now looking to throw on first down. And that nearly intercepted. Oh, the free safety roaming into position, almost had it, but it's second down. They're going to look to throw. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. Now a timeout signal for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. The Ravens bring out an extra defensive back here on third. Going to the air again with Mayfield. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Evans. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 22-yard line. 4 seconds left, and there's the timeout. In field goal range and a chance to tack on 3 before intermission. Play action now. Here's Mayfield. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Barnes. And he'll be knocked to the ground right there at the 22. He's been big. 2 touchdowns earlier. Now he's got a first down here.
This is a quarterback that's already in the top 100 all-time in passing yards, but that last throw going to move him past Roger Staubach on the all-time list. Roger Charles at 22,700.
Don't forget, he also won 2 Super Bowls, played from 1969 to 1979. And I would dare say Rodgers' numbers would be larger. But remember, he had a commitment to the Navy. But graduate the Naval Academy, and back then you had to serve your 5-year hitch before you could go on and join the NFL.
Second down, Mayfield. It's caught. This is White. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. The Bucs passing game looking good on this drive. It's a first down. They'll look to throw again.
On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw.
And that nearly intercepted. It's incomplete. Now remember, he had a pick earlier, but couldn't reel that one in.
Mayfield on play action. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 36. Spike it, he faked it.
But it's not going to work. He'll go down, and they got him.
The sack there by Roquan Smith.
Well, remember, they had the nice gain on the previous play, but they just gave a lot of it back right there on that sack.
Yeah, they get the sack, get back some real estate. Felt like the type of play that can spark a defense and swing some momentum. Almost felt like a take that type of a play, didn't it, partner?
Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. They'll look to throw. Looking middle, and it's incomplete.
Textbook coverage right there. Played the ball, never lost sight of where it was headed, and stayed in perfect position to make a play on it. Able to keep the receiver and the quarterback in his sight lines.
looking deep downfield. And this is caught inside the 5. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. A big play that time for Tampa Bay. 42 yards.
Another big play right there, and this is where, as an offense, you can really put the hammer down. You've got a double-digit lead, but those other guys, they've been hanging around. A touchdown here could put this game out of reach, and that's a strong step towards getting it done.
I would. I want to tackle him. That's crazy. I'm clipping that, though. I'm clipping it. Goodness gracious. What y'all say in the comments? Yeah. It's
Back now comes Tampa Bay. Their lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown a moment ago as they start with a 1st and 10. They'll try and start this drive in the air. They got his man complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. 36 yards on the play. 1 quarter remains here as we wrap up the week on a Monday night. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Tampa. It's the Bucs. They've got the football. They also are in front here on the scoreboard as we start the 4th. On 1st and 10, Mayfield. He's going to take another shot here. Touchdown! A great effort there. 39 yards. And the Bucs are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on to this 4th quarter lead. Well, he has been fun to watch throwing the football in this one. Certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he has absolutely carved up this secondary. A clinic on how to attack the defense and take them out of the game.
That boy is 1 of 1. No cap.
Here comes the Tampa Bay offense now heading back out onto the field. And this game just illustrates how important home field really is. On paper, didn't look like much of a matchup, but now it's looking like it'll become one of the big surprises of the weekend. First down throw for Mayfield. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'm guaranteeing he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
On 3rd down, Mayfield. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. A pickup of 24 on the 3rd down conversion. The passing game continues to be their friend, even with a stable lead here in the 4th, Charles. They're going back to that well.
Yeah, with their overall philosophy, you know that they trust their quarterback. He's been able to throw it well. They continue to throw these safe passes. Who can blame them?
And he hauls it in for the Buccaneer touchdown. From 10 yards out. And the Buccaneers have opened up a 4-touchdown lead here in the 4th.
So still throwing here in the fourth quarter with a pretty sizable lead, and now that lead even more sizable. And if nothing else here, CD, a chance to pile on some stats before this one wraps up, and he did just that.
Brandon, convention tells us it's time for them to get off the gas a little bit, right? But you and I both know the receivers don't want them to because, as you noted, this is...
So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And the Buccaneers able to recover. Their hands team does its job. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Over the middle, complete. That's Barnes. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line. It's a gain of 11, and the Bucs have a first down. With that last completion, CDs now over 400 yards passing in the game, and quite a few of those have come via some pretty big strikes downfield. Certainly not afraid to challenge this secondary, and it's been successful.
I like your observation there, partner, because I agree. This is a group more than capable of torching a secondary any week, as evidenced by their combined stat line here. And in the time we have remaining, wouldn't shock me at all to see them take another deep shot.
And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
Back to throw now on first down. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And the Buccaneers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. And now they come up and spike it to stop the clock. They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. And in for the Buccaneers, touchdown. Payne Durham, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Buccaneers are an extra point away from going up by 30. And a decisive advantage became even more decisive. They already had the win in hand, but they keep this.
I think I got 40 yards. I got 400 yards.
So out come the Bucs now. So instead of running, Mayfield's going to throw it here. He completes it to Evans. And he'll go down at the 26, following a gain of 6.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders, hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or?
Better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
And Evans will have a Bucs first down as he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. Well, they brought the pressure, and that meant man coverage behind him, so he's still able to complete the pass.
Even as he took the hit. And that's what you have to do, because I was just talking with a coach the other day, and he said, look, it's not always going to be pretty back there. You're going to have to give me completions. Even when you're taking some hits, sometimes you have to be your own blitz control, for lack of a better term. Got to make completions, step up, and make those throws, and he did that.
Well, partner, under the lights in primetime, this offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many points to come away with what will certainly be a memorable win for them.
And, Brandon, I think it's as simple as this. Some players, some teams, they're just meant for the big stage. And when they get a chance to play in this type of atmosphere, where all eyes are on them and all the lights are shining brightly, they show up and they show out.
So for the Bucs,
It may not be too late to salvage their season as the win moves them to 2-5 now on the year. And they'll get to stay home again next week. Meanwhile, for Baltimore, they dropped just their second game so far as they fall to 5-2. And they'll try to get back on the beam next week as they'll head to Cleveland to take on the Browns. So for our entire crew, alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time.
And I almost had 400. I had 398 and 4 touchdowns. Appreciate everybody that liked up, man. Been live for I surpassed Tyler August. We've been on this bitch 3 hours. We've been on this bitch 3 hours. Appreciate everybody that tuned in and popped out, man. I'm tired of shit. I don't know how long I can do it. We was motherfucking 1-5. Nah, it was 0-5. I got traded to the Buccaneers. Now we 2-5. And I got what the fuck? I got 27 touchdowns, 142 receptions, 2,154 yards. Damn. God damn. That shit crazy. I'm tired of shit. I try to get a nap before the live. We were live at 6. 6 a.m. It's almost 10. God damn. I was tired of shit going live every day. I gotta get some sleep. Hey chat, yeah, I might make this a long live and I go live today. Like later on, I don't know. I might make this like we live 3 hours right now. I might make this like a 10-hour live. Appreciate everybody still in here, man. Appreciate everybody still, appreciate everybody that liked the sub, though. Appreciate everybody watching and tuning down. Shit, I gotta get up.
Today, from Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida, it's Week 8 of the NFL on EA Sports. We'll see Baker Mayfield and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers versus Kirk Cousins and the Atlanta Falcons.
Still a bit warm here in Florida, but really all things considered, a wonderful fall afternoon for football here in Tampa at Raymond James Stadium. The Buccaneers offense set to get going. Winners of 2 straight coming in. And we'll have our eyes certainly on the pass catchers here, most notably this man in his 5th NFL campaign. He's had a season for the ages. Over 2,000 yards receiving. Simply incredible.
Yeah, for the longest time, we've thought about Calvin Johnson. 1,964 yards. That was the standard before you could get to 2,000. This is uncharted territory that we're talking about right now. I just wonder, how much higher can he take this?
And that's the question everybody wants to know is, what's the final tally going to be? And his first look is incomplete. Getting a hand on that one, Avonte Maddox. So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. You talk about this Falcon defense. And this throw will be intercepted. Picked up by Jesse Bates. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Falcon defense has a touchdown.
So a big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal for how this defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and you know they're going to take some chances.
Well, sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off.
I didn't call for the ball. Why was it told? What the fuck? What's wrong with this one? I gotta get this shit back and do it. It's hard.
Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their second drive.
Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
And this throw incomplete. The defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Working out of the gun, Mayfield. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And this is incomplete. Very lucky to get that one back. That nearly picked. It's 2nd down now. Mayfield with it once more. He finds his man complete. It's Barnes. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. The numbers for him from a week ago. And you figure that he'll probably be a big factor in this one as well.
No question about it, partner. We just saw it right there. They want to get him the ball in space and see what he can do after the catch.
Mayfield. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Barnes. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 21. A very solid gain of 27. A big play like that looks familiar, doesn't it? Like we saw it a week ago, reigning NFC Offensive Player of the Week.
Nothing wrong with being explosive. Nothing wrong with being electric. Nothing wrong with carrying it over from the previous week off to a really, really hot start.
Mayfield on first down. This ball complete to Durham. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21. This 2nd and 4. Throwing, Mayfield. Throwing middle, and it's complete. And the Bucs are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. Mayfield to throw it. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. A great play there. With his 28th touchdown, drawing level with Sean Alexander for the 2nd most in a single year. And the Bucs are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Bouncing back nicely from that bad opening drive where he threw the interception. Drive number 2 leads him right down the field and into the end zone.
So obviously his confidence was never lost, and that's a good thing to see. Great quality to have. You absolutely must maintain that as a quarterback. But I have to think that they're probably still on the script that they prepared for this game. Just the 2nd drive.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now. For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay, if I show my age a little bit, partner, because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head. Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. But the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do, so I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant. Keep throwing it around. What a first quarter he's been putting together. He scored the touchdown earlier, and he's in phase right out of the gate. Right now, he's playing with such confidence, he doesn't believe that they have an answer for him no matter what they do on defense. And here's another big play to prove his point.
First down, Mayfield. Over the middle, complete. It's Barnes. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His 2nd catch in a row, first down. How about the first quarter he's putting together out wide? Pretty impressive.
I think that he likes the fact that we're playing this as a day game. You know, some guys, they respond better in the evenings for some reason it builds up. For this guy, day game, and he is off and running. You're exactly right. 100 might be conservative with the start that he's had here in the first quarter.
Yeah, by the numbers, he's on pace for 200+ right now. The
Buccaneers now at 2-5 to start play. And they come in feeling pretty good after back-to-back victories, CD.
And let's remember that last week that this offense, they played about as well as they possibly could play. Touchdown after touchdown. They were absolutely unstoppable in that game. They'll be hard-pressed to do it again, repeat that type of performance. But, boy, were they sensational just a week ago.
From the red zone now, Mayfield. Touchdown! A great effort there with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Bucs have taken the lead. Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan. Whatever they came in with, now maybe you switch a better cover guy to it. Or you make sure you have more people in his general area wherever he lines up to at least try and discourage them from throwing the ball to him.
Now the Buccaneer offense gets set to take over. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. To throw, Mayfield. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. That is caught. And he'll be touchdown here, but not before he does pick up the first. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Barnes. Give him 30 yards there.
What a game he's having. They've not been able to stop him or even slow him down. He's got 2 touchdowns already. That could have been a 3rd. He's got the secondary coach asking people for answers. Can you help me out? Because we are not slowing him down.
From Falcon territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. They'll look to throw here. Over the middle to Evans.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a 2-way go. You can break it.
Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked up by Avonte Maddox. And the Falcons will take over here at their own 12-yard line. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field. And the Buccaneers getting ready to go as they take the field.
Dumbass quarterback. They traded me to this team. They traded the same quarterback. Now I'm trying to get away from it.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. So the completion good for just 3. And it'll be 2nd down. Here's Mayfield. Looking for Godwin, and he's got it complete. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. And he's got his big tight end over the middle, complete. That one goes for 24 yards.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there finding him in stride for really good yardage.
Going down the middle, and it's complete. And the Buccaneers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves moves him all the way down to the 1.
Oh, nice job there putting the ball right at the doorstep of the goal line. Couldn't quite get in to pay dirt, but he got awfully close. Let's see if they can cash it in over the next couple of plays.
I'm supposed to get 3 receiving times. I got 2.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now. Mayfield off the play fake. Blitz coming, and down he goes. That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on first down on the sack. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Mayfield down. And this is caught by Evans. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Here's 3rd and 7. They'll drop to throw. That's complete to his receiver, Godwin. And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the first as the tackle is made at the 33.
Trade the quarterback too. I'm trying to get away from him.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now.
It could be all time
from the gun, Mayfield. And he pulls it in for the Buccaneer touchdown. A great play there. On his way to a monster game, 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Bucs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So not only is that his 3rd touchdown catch of the game, he's done it here in the first half.
I'm not sure defensively what they're going to come up with to slow him down, because already we're seeing him run past, over, through guys in order to make these catches. And being able...
One more drive here for the Buccaneer offense in this first half. Now Mayfield. He completes it right side to White. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. Looked like a pretty good, safe play right there. No, he's had trouble with the interceptions in this game there. Hits his guy out in the flat.
And so many times we hear quarterbacks and offensive coordinators talk about in your progressions, you're either throwing the touchdown or you're throwing the check down. But earlier in the game, it was touchdown or interception. Now he got to the check down. A nice, safe throw and a good one.
Now a 2nd down throw for Mayfield. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Barnes. Now he's loose again, and he's in for the score. And his spectacular season continues as he ties the NFL touchdown record.
He is phenomenal. And that's a lead that excites a team as they head into the half. Good way to finish things off.
Yeah, able to extend that lead, and you always say it, that can totally change the complexion of half number 2.
Yeah, it changes your morale, changes your outlook. But even before that, let's say they decide to kind of squib kick or what they're going to do on the kickoff. You don't want to give up a big play right before the half ends.
Good point.
Bill guys, the boys getting built. What the fuck can I say?
Here comes the Buccaneers offense. They get their first reps of the second half. Mayfield looks to throw. He finds his man complete. It's Barnes. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. Of note, that last throw right there, putting him over 3,000 yards passing now for the year.
And when you start running the numbers in your head and realize that we're not halfway done with the season yet, you think to yourself, could this be a 6,000-yard season? That's definitely on the table.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. That one goes for 30 yards.
The dynamic duo is doing damage in this one, and they've certainly been on point throughout. And they hook up again for another big play.
From Falcon territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 43. They'll look to throw. His throw incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect.
And now a fumble. The ball's out, and the Falcons grab it. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. And now, as with every potential turnover, they're going to take a second look at this just to make sure. And the question, was the knee in fact down before this ball comes loose? And is the video convincing enough to overturn it?
A lot of factors here. Remember, you also need clean possession of the football afterwards. This is a tough one to overturn.
So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. Mayfield now looking to throw on 1st down. He finds his target. It's Evans. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. Back to throw again. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect them to have more completions to him in this game.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have a Bucs 1st down, as that'll be a pickup of about 5 as they convert on 3rd and inches. Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the 1st down.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Going to the air again with Mayfield. Mayfield again with the interception. His 3rd. Picked up by Mike Hughes. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Falcon defense has a touchdown. So that potentially a turning point here this 3rd quarter. A 2-score lead down. So out come the Bucs now. Back to it after the pick 6. Mayfield got his man complete over the middle. That's Barnes. A good pickup there, 22.
As they began this drive, I was wondering how they were going to attack since they're playing with the lead. Would they continue to try and push the ball downfield? Well, after one play, it appears that the answer is yes.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Play fake. Mayfield. And this is going to fall to the ground. Incomplete. That very nearly their 4th pick of the game. Instead, 2nd down. Looking to throw. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete. So now 3rd and 10. They had the big play to start the drive, but 2 incompletions since. And again, it's Mayfield. Left side here, that's complete to Godwin. And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. From Falcon territory now, here's 1st and 10, right at the 40. They'll look to throw again. It's grabbed over the middle by White. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. They're going to look to throw. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And they just keep marching right along. First down on a pickup of 8 there. They'll set up a throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Barnes. And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the first down.
I tell you what, it looks like he's shaking off that pick 6 just fine. It's not just defensive backs that have to have short memories. Quarterbacks utilize that as well. A much more confident throw.
And that is caught. And the record is his. It's a touchdown. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the third quarter, decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does is let you feel like you're in control of this game, even more so than a 2-touchdown lead, right? Because you've taken that time off, as you noted, which means they couldn't get you off the field. You ran your playbook the way you wanted to, and you gave your defense some rest. What a big-time drive in that situation.
Tampa Bay offense set to go again. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front, or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. Meanwhile, Mayfield's throw taken in by Evans here. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 11, and the Bucs have a first down. He'll look to throw. He's got White here. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that'll make it 2nd down. They'll throw again. Here's Mayfield. He completes it to Evans. And Evans will have a Bucs first down as he'll get this down to the 47-yard line. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Barnes. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
Partner, I like that they're staying aggressive on offense because, to me, this drive is what is known as a put-away drive. You score here, that might put this one to bed. I like the fact that they're playing with confidence and not playing with fear.
Play action now. Here's Mayfield. And a dump off to White. Nothing on that one. It'll be 2nd down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He finds his man complete. It's Barnes. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 12-yard line. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Mayfield with it once more. This will be caught just inside the 10. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. 2nd and 4. They could still get a first down without scoring. From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. From 6 yards away. And the Buccaneers are closing in on a 3rd straight win as they widen the gap further here in the 4th quarter.
A 15-point game now. You make the extra point, and that means on the other side you need 2 touchdowns and 2 two-point conversions. That's a pretty tall order here in the fourth quarter.
Agreed, because they really needed to come up with a stop there, and even if it was just to hold them to a field goal. Now they need to pull off a lucky horseshoe because they've got to get an onside kick. And we've seen nowadays those are incredibly difficult to come by.
And not to mention they've got to get the touchdown and a 2-point conversion first. So they go with a pass there on the 2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is. I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy.
So here are the Bucs to take over on offense. They've won 2 straight, and they lead this one as well as they come up on 1st and 10. Interception, Mayfield. He finds his man, complete. It's Evans. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. Well, trailing here in the 4th quarter, and that personal foul, that only adds to the hole that they're currently standing in.
Yeah, absolutely a bad job of just losing your cool and letting your anger take over. Mistakes like that, not going to help you at this stage of the game.
Wide open receiver complete. And the Bucs are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. He can really smell 800 catches right now because that last one puts him at 799, knocking on the door. Throwing, Mayfield. And in for the Buccaneers, touchdown. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Bucs take the forced turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points. So that is going to tie an NFL record that has stood for more than 70 years. 7 touchdown passes in 1 game. It was first done by Sid Luckman of the Bears in 1943, then by Adrian Burke of the Eagles in 54, and now that mark equaled here in this one. So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And the Buccaneers able to recover. Their hands team does its job. Well, the lead late in the 4th, but Mayfield's going to throw it. Looking middle, and that's complete. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. First down, Tampa Bay there, a gain of 13. Mayfield. Over the middle, complete. That's Barnes. And they're going to get this down inside the 15. It's a gain of 16. First down, Tampa Bay. Charles, he's now over 400 yards passing in this one. It feels like he has a zillion completions. Just a very memorable effort from a guy that we thought could be in line for a big game, and he has exceeded our expectation.
That he has, and I'm not really surprised at all because when you look at this offensive unit, they are loaded across the board. And, of course, the guy throwing them, he's a big-time player himself. They brought it from start to finish and really helped get the better of the opposing secondary.
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Mayfield to throw it. He'll get that out to the flat to White. He's taken down at the 7 after a gain of 7. 3rd and 3.
Working out of the gun, Mayfield. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Coverage was awfully tight there on third down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up fourth down.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on fourth. To throw, Mayfield. That is caught, and he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out.
This game has been a lesson, a clinic in how to throw the football. I mean, even with a big lead, they're not turning off the engine. They're not getting off the gas at all. They plan to keep going at them, and it's working for them.
So instead of running, Mayfield's going to throw it here. And he hauls it in for the Buccaneer touchdown. Keeft, his second touchdown on the season. And the Bucs are able to stretch out their lead. For quarterbacks, there are a number of ways to measure a good statistical season. This is one of them. That last touchdown pass, his 30th on the year. Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So for the Buccaneers, they get a much-needed victory to get to 3-5 on the year. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Kansas City Chiefs. Meanwhile, for Atlanta, they drop back to 500 now at 4 up and 4 down. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Bucs are winners here as we say so long from Tampa.
I'm on a rookie wide receiver type. A rookie wide receiver. I just had 7 touchdowns. 426 yards, no drops, reception of 68 yards. Definitely gets a top. That nigga is fucking hell. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. 426 yards, 7 touchdowns, no drops, at 17 yards. Like, who wouldn't want to, like, man, this shit I like him so, but man, who wouldn't want a wide receiver like that guy? What the fuck? That shit crazy. And I'm gonna rookie too, like, just somebody that's soft, man. Just passed Cooper Cup. My rookie season. That shit crazy. That shit crazy. I remember I was just at like rank 45 or some shit, like 2 games ago, bro. That shit crazy. Catching, supporting everything. I guess that's it. I think he said 82. Okay. The Chiefs. Bruh, hey, Chad, I came to this team. They was 0-5, Chad. Now they 3-5. They said no way I thought the record was breakable with Z Bonds has called more balls, pause, in the season than anyone else ever. That boy is amateur. That boy is amateur. They said, who is this guy? Progression of new heights, Xodwvonn is now the official record holder for the most receptions in a single NFL season. God, see that shit, hey. Shit crazy. Shit crazy. Shit crazy. They leave it aside. How long does that last for? It still say 3. I feel I haven't laughed for like at least 5. At least 5. I'm tired of shit. I'm tired of shit. Oh shit. Grinding. Motherfucking sundown and sunrise. That's what it looked like. I started at 6 a.m. It's 10. How is that not 5, bro? 7, 8, 9 times. Oh, how does not 4 again? I'm tired of shit. My eyes about to drop in a second. But we still grinding. Shit, I ain't worried about it. Oh, shit. I ain't gonna lie. I got rolled up some. Got eat a little something. Shit, my fault, shit. My fault. I don't get no sleep, or I be grinding like shit on this YouTube shit. Hopefully I like and sub up, man. Hopefully I build my community up, man. They see the grind. Cause, bro, I be putting in so much time in this shit. Like, so much time, bro. This shit is crazy. I wonder why I got this many subscribers, bro. So many hours I put in this shit, bro. To go live every day, bro. I be sleepy as fuck. Then I gotta do edits, drop videos, monetize everything, cause I got the music playing in the background. So I gotta get the copyright claims off. But you know, I gotta vibe with the chat. We gonna keep going though. Let me roll up right quick, chat. Let me go on. We'll keep now we at 4 hours. We gonna keep running this, man. Let me turn on my camera right quick. Appreciate everybody still in this bitch right now, man. Appreciate everybody still in this bitch, man. Shit, I like and sub up for me, man. This Madden25. Playing with my wide receivers. And this rookie season in his rookie season. Hey man, look, I appreciate that one person that been on that homepage on YouTube, whoever that is. I don't know. That one or two people I seen. And I definitely appreciate the people that seen this bitch right here. The 3 people, the 2 people, the 7 likes, the subs, everybody that popped up and tuned in and watched, man. Type shit. Yeah, 4 hours, man. Yeah, 4 hours. Shit crazy. I'm tired as a bit. I ain't gonna lie. I don't even want to hear the slow reverb music no more right now. I mean, I could just let it play. Fuck. This bitch say an hour 15. Yeah, I'm gonna let this bitch play. Alright, what we going to do? I gotta get something to wake me up. I know this not gonna wake me up, but shit. Bitch may keep me focused. Get this bitch started. Y'all give me like 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Y'all go get y'all something to motherfucking eat. Go get y'all a drink, go take you a shit, go take you a piss. We gonna be back live in like 5 minutes, man. About 5 minutes. We been live for 4 hours. Got 4 people in here. 7 likes. I did say this is gonna be a long stream, didn't I? We had 4 hours, so that's like, fuck it, why not push the limit? Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not just go like, the fuck? Yeah. Anyway, why not push the limit? Shit. Let's go like 8 hours. Shit, I would do 8. Yeah, I can stay up for another 3. I think I can. I know I'm be snoring by the time. Hey, gang, what the fuck is that? Bring this shit down here. Bring this shit up this way. One person. It'd be like that. Probably took longer than 5 minutes. Still got to do it, bro. Gotta tune in something. I told them boys, I'll take your shit or some shit.
Tonight, from Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City, it's Week 9 of the NFL on EA Sports. Baker Mayfield and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Well, it is perhaps the best home field advantage in all of football, and certainly the loudest, as we welcome you to GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Offense working on a 3-game winning streak as they start play. And the one we'll be watching is this man at wideout.
You see the numbers for the first half of the year, and obviously he's been an important part of this offense.
He certainly has, because his ability to get downfield, attract extra attention, helps open up things for everyone else on offense as well. And I certainly wouldn't be surprised if he improves his numbers in the second half of the year as well.
First down, Mayfield. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Barnes.
10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down.
To throw here. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10. Here's Mayfield. He finds his man complete. That's Barnes. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 38-yard line. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. And he is the NFC rating offensive player of the week. You got to think, all the guys that take the field each and every week, that's not an easy award. Always has to feel good to grab it.
It has to feel great because it separates you, at least for a week, amongst your peers. And for him to separate again, he has to have the same type of a game. That means being explosive off the line of scrimmage and catching everything that comes his way.
He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 23. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here.
And defensively here, it's hard to overlook the fact that this is an offense that's dead last in the NFL in rushing. So this back seven's going to be tested. Heck, might be more of a back 8. No doubt about that. And they surrender the catch here and the first down.
A first down throw for Mayfield. He finds his man complete. It's Barnes. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Again, he'll drop the throw. Over the middle, he finds Godwin complete. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. Here now, 2nd and 4. Mayfield now. Touchdown! From 6 yards away. And the Buccaneers are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own.
An excellent, long, sustained offensive drive. And now they can look across the field and see a defense that looks a little bit beaten down. Right now, as an offensive coordinator, you're thinking to yourself, can I dial up the knockout punch?
Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their second drive. As this offense comes back out here, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game. And they've been on the sideline for a while. They did score their last time out, but they just had to watch that long, sustained drive. So we'll see if they can shake the rust off.
Yeah, and that's always a question that you have when you have to come off the bench after having sat there for a long time. Are you ready to go? Are you loosened up? But even more so, are you mentally alert and ready to put your best product out there?
They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down.
What an intelligent play as he found open grass and uncovered quickly. A nice clutch play to move the chains. The defense, they've got to do a much better job of accounting for these shorter routes.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now back to throw.
Oh, my God.
And this one is incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Back to throw. This is White on the screen. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
That's a nice design there, but sometimes, though, you get so many blockers out ahead of you, they kind of slow you down and force you to adjust. You always appreciate guys trying to help you, but maybe one less there could have turned this into a bigger game.
And he's going to be a yard short. A 2-yard pickup leads to 4th and 1. And Tampa Bay trots out there now. Mayfield on first down. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. Operating from the 27 now. Here's 2nd and 3. Mayfield off the play fake. Over the middle, complete. That's Barnes. And he'll be touched down in the end, but a big play on that one.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 44-yard line. Mayfield on play action. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Now Mayfield. Got his man complete over the middle. That's White. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 33. From the gun, Mayfield. It's caught by Mike Evans. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Hit the 2-minute mark of the 2nd quarter. 14-7. Second down and a little more than a yard here. Mayfield looks to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Barnes. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. look to throw. His throw caught at about the 5. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Give him back-to-back catches now. That one for 16 and another first down.
Partner, they weren't quite in the red zone, but things are starting to get condensed on the field. Throwing the corner route there, really nice play because it gives them a little bit of room to complete it.
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Back to throw again. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
And a lot of being a defender is being able to learn what you can and can't get away with when in man coverage. In this case, he got away with it and helped pop that ball free.
I'm not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone.
The Bucs offense set to begin this 3rd quarter. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the 3rd quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, you know, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
On 1st and 10, Mayfield. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. They'll look to throw here. Pressure comes and down goes Baker Mayfield. Call it a loss of 5, a big sack to bring up 3rd down. Tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And there's a short one taken in by Otten. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that's going to make it 4th down. Now the Buccaneers. And our game's hit a little bit of a lull here, a little bit of a snag. Mayfield now looking to throw on 1st down. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Barnes. And they'll get him down up past the 15, just shy of the 20. The opening play of the drive and also give him a 1st down.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
So a much rosier picture now after that last play. Here's 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line. Mayfield's throw on target to Godwin here. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd down and 2. They go play action. Mayfield. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And this is caught at the 20. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. A big play there with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Bucs have got it back to within a score.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where'd you pull that one from?
And, you know, every now and then I actually listened in history class.
All the time. I like that you fit that into the broadcast.
You know, I just grab a nugget when I can.
He trots out there now. Play fake. Mayfield. This is caught by Evans. And he's going to be brought down right there, so nothing after the catch as he's dropped at the 42. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Now a play fake here on first down. He finds his man complete. That's Barnes. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. And this play's still live. He faked the spike, going to throw it. But it's not going to work. He'll go down, and they got him. Like a freight train there, Derek Nottie with a sack. Defensively on the previous play, they gave up a pretty good chunk of yardage, but right there, they got a good portion of it right back.
And if we just flip it around from the offensive perspective, took a nice step forward, and how about a couple of leaps backwards after that play? They've got to figure out a big call coming up here to try and gain that yardage back.
Short completion, just 4 yards, and it'll be a third and about 13.
And not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first.
Third and long for Mayfield. Another catch by White. Back-to-back plays. They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up fourth down.
We can make this one pretty simple. Lock the ball, this progression's down.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now.
The last series form a little disappointing, forced to punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Over the middle, complete. It's Barnes. And not able to get any further as he's taken down right there on the 30. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down. They'll set up to throw. And he will find his big tight end over the middle. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
They'll look to throw. Over the middle to Evans.
And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
14 yards there and a Buccaneer first down. They'll drop to throw. There's Evans again, complete. The result, only 4 yards there on the play, and that'll bring up second down. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 31-yard line. They'll look to throw again. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee.
So they take a decent shot, CD, and the flag comes out for pass interference.
Yeah, a little DPI, as they like to call it in the business, right? And the farther you get downfield, the more...
And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points.
That penalty is declined.
So Mayfield and the Bucs down by 2 touchdowns. Less than 90 seconds to go. They've won 3 in a row, but they've got work to do if they want to get a... Here's Baker. Evans has it left side. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Mayfield to throw. Finds White. There he goes, right side. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And oh, that nearly their first pick of the game, but it falls down to the ground incomplete. Now Mayfield. Delivering a pass here to Evans on the out route. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 29-yard line. Mayfield. And this is caught for a touchdown. So hang on now. Things just got a little bit more interesting here in the final minute. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a one-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
So no shortage of offense in this game, but a very clean game too, Charles. Each side got its points, but they did so without committing a single turnover.
That's so true, and it certainly felt like NFL football at its finest, right? You talk about the highest level from both of these offenses. Neither one of them afraid of taking risks, and both of them aggressively pushing it downfield. I did like, Brandon, how smart they were about going about their business, though. They were high flying, but they took care of the ball.
Yeah, they did. And just keeping it clean in a game like this with all these points, you don't see that very often, even at the highest level. Job well done by both sides. So for Kansas City, they improved to 5-3 as they approach the halfway point of this 17-game schedule. And they'll get to stay home again next week. Meanwhile, for the Bucs, their season is on life support somewhat now at 3-6. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Chiefs victorious here as we say so long from Kansas City.
Hey man, appreciate everybody that tuned that popped up, man. Appreciate everybody that get subbed up, man. I'm gonna have to catch y'all at the video, man. When this shit stop, man. Make sure y'all turn on them. Make sure I click that bell. Click that for the post notifications so y'all see when I go live. I'm gonna have to start after this shit. It's finished a little bit later, shit. Appreciate everybody that tuned in, popped up. I'm off the crash though, man. By the way. in the chat, man. And if you're watching this live or replay, make sure you smash that like button and sub button, man. New YouTube stream, man. We'll catch y'all niggas next time.